How are we doing, folks? Good morning. It is apparently my partner anniversary. I am learning from chat. I think it's 10 years, 9 years, 109, 9 years. I guess 9 years. 108 divided by 12. 9 years. 9 years. I've been around for a little bit. Alright, well, let's let her rip on leader. Leader and Kang remain.
Infinity.
Irish Nexus, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. We definitely all remembered it. It wasn't prompted. I mean, I just assume Twitch has some kind of stats that show them reminding people that there's a partner anniversary encourages more subscriptions or bits or something. Irish Nexus, thank you for the 16 months. I assume there's some type of capitalism reason for it. A ton of fun with your ongoing list this week. I'm glad you're having a good time with that. Arc Zombie, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Quarthian, that is quite some time. Thanks for hanging out for over 6 years of the 9 years I've been partnered. Welcome back. I think the new card tomorrow should be fun. On Agatha, did you use an Agatha deck? Yeah, they reworked Agatha in the most recent OTA, and she's a real card now. 5 free leader boosters. Look at that. What's going on, Patter? Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. The Agatha deck you showcased got me to infinite. Yeah, it's very real. Yes, Spanish Spider tomorrow, Scarlet Spider next week. How many leader splits so far? A lot. Void Striker, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Select these boosters in here, hoping that we'll hit ones that we need. That's so unlikely. $290. Yeah, I think we can get gold complete today. Hopefully, with a little bit of luck. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 leader splits. This will be my 3rd set of boosters on this, so we'll have 11 more splits today.
Infinity.
Oh, I should update the gold count command. I hit Ultron over the weekend. On Iron Lung, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. There used to be a collect all button for the track. It would probably crash it, I assume. he doesn't want to go, gamers. He doesn't want to go. All I want for my partner anniversary is a fully gold Marvel Snap collection.
Infinity.
And only Kang remains. Alright. Zimbo, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. The Aura Dog! Thank you for the over 6 years and for the very generous tier 3. Welcome back. Hey, Bon, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Niner! Thank you for the over 2 years. Welcome back. Brug, good morning. Twitch is being buggy. I'm trying to... I'll try and get it sorted for you later, Frog. I've actually never had this happen before. This person is not eligible to receive a gift sub at this time. I don't know what that is. I've never had that happen before. JLP, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, let's update the gold count, huh? I still have some boosters this morning, yeah? LFA, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. EJ, take us out. Yep. Curious if I should buy Kate Bishop or should I wait for the new card? I'd be very surprised if the new card tomorrow is better than Kate Bishop. I think as of right now, the only card I'd recommend buying more than Kate Bishop is Nico Binaru. Oh, Kang. Oh, Kang. God of Roar, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Infinity.
I believe this is the last set of boosters we can buy till 2 o'clock. Always an ink never a gold. Come back in 4 hours. Yep. All right. Only Keg remains. What do I need? I think I need to play some Symbiote Spider-Man, unfortunately. God, does this card suck? I played a couple of Symbiote Spider-Man games over the weekend while I was clearing missions, and good lord, is this card terrible. Yeah, it's probably just Phoenix Force. Everybody's shoving them into stock good decks. Have you tried Symbiote in the hand buff deck? Yeah, we played that on the first day. It was kind of mid. Gosh, the metrics get real bad real fast. Alright, I need to tap the first ad roll this morning. I'm gonna run to the restroom while it goes. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Keg is the last one, Giggity. We're out of boosters for the morning. Murderface, thank you for the 44 months. Overtag, thank you for the 14 months. Morning, good morning. Pokemon Nerd, thanks for hanging out for 78 of the months I've been partnered. Welcome back, it's a long time. Alyssa, thank you for the 15 months. Lucas, coming in hot with the Baker's Dozen. Varvius, thank you for the 15 months. St. Lovejoy, thank you for the 21. Scissor coming in hot for the 63. All the resubs this morning. Happy Monday, folks. What's going on, Trill Brady? Thank you for the quarter of a year. Going on, EJ? Thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. Wasn't DJ K gold in the card collection screen? No.
Flame on!
We hit on one, we missed on the second filter. I gotta wait for the reset for more boosters.
Taking aim.
Is bouncing. Omega.
Taking aim.
The kitty bundle is very, very good if you are someone who buys Token Tuesdays. Do you like Phoenix Force? Not really. It's a linear combo deck that has pretty straightforward lines. It's also very susceptible to not drawing its pieces and getting disrupted. It's the least embarrassing Symbiote Spider-Man deck by a lot, but that's not saying much because Symbiote Spider-Man's pretty mediocre. Was camping? Camping was great. Had a very successful weekend. I was originally calling for raid at the start of the week and ended up being completely clear for us. A little bit warm on Saturday, but otherwise good. Our site had a lot of shade, so sun wasn't too bad. DMS, thank you for the over 5 years. Welcome back. It's my favorite combo deck. Does Bounce count as a combo deck? That's probably more of an engine deck than anything. Double killed's not stellar for them. Bounce is definitely not a mid-range deck. I would disagree with that assessment. Yeah, unironically, if you want guaranteed notifications on when I go live, you should make sure you subscribe and ring the bell on my YouTube channel. The YouTube channels are unironically the best way to actually make sure notifications happen. Twitch just like randomly doesn't send them out periodically. I would assume that Symbiote Spider-Man not letting you move revived Human Torch is a bug. Would be my expectation. Mage Cub, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
I'll stay. I'm sure he did run Venom.
Taking aim.
Yeah, aggro control mid-range doesn't really have as clean of a parallel in Marvel Snap as it does from other card games. Snap has some different gameplay. Are we Phoenix forcing or are we nibbing a rod? Yeah, I suppose yes could be an answer. I just don't know if I'm going to be big enough, because it's only going to be a 9-power multiple man. Or a 9-power, yeah, 9-power multiple man just later on the board. Gecko, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Is the card releasing tomorrow broken? I expect tomorrow's card release to be the best card that ever releases on September 17th, 2024. I'll fight anybody who says otherwise. Max art is so good. The gold finishes. Hello, multiple man. A lovely lad.
Taking aim.
They confirmed anything about the patch tomorrow. They have not. They have a hard time competing on the left. Any wishes for the patch tomorrow? I need a Kang rework so that way my gold one is playable. Oh, we do have confirmation that Black Swan and Hellcow activate changes are coming with the patch tomorrow. That's confirmed.
Victory.
We won a game with Symbiote Spider-Man gamers. And they said it couldn't be done. I was starting to wonder myself if it could. Oh, I just noticed the opponent's playing all crackles, aren't they? Phoenix Force the Gene Gray thing, it is not. Losing Carnage there is pretty unfortunate because now we need to draw Deadlock if I want to. If I want to blow up the Nimrod twice. I think I'm staying, but we're definitely not snapping back.
Taking aim.
Yeah, I think that's a good take from Slingdigger. Jean is already on life support, and now she's 6 feet under with the War Machine change. Agree. Alright, 1 in 4 to draw Deathlock here. Assuredly have to leave if we don't.
Taking aim.
I feel like my jury is still out on whether or not I like the War Machine change. LaCarp, thank you for the 63 months. It's really going to depend on where the Storm Legion decks end up at. If they're still unplayable, I think the War Machine change is good overall, but if they're like a popular, powerful part of the metagame, I think that's a net negative for Snap as a whole. They didn't look great when I did my best decks roundup on Friday. Folks.
Opponent snapped.
We just play for all of it here? I think we play for all of it here, yeah. I think changing Legion because of his interaction with... I think I would be very disappointed with Second Dinner if they changed Legion because of his interaction with Storm and War Machine. I think that would be a really, really big miss. I think Legion is an interesting, fine card that already didn't see much play. Yeah, I assume if the lockout decks end up being good, they simply take War Machine stats and pull it back down. Oh, good. Do I have priority here? Priority here is ideal. Because priority here means that I get to do this, and this gets to eat a 24 power Nimrod, and then it'll double up past that. Lovely. Oh, I should have put the Nico here, though. It's fine. It's down at 8 points. Yes, Gap, we hit on leader, we missed on Keg, we go again in 4 hours at 2 o'clock. Is 24 on the right going to be enough is the question. I have to imagine we're winning the left by a lot. Oh wow, they tried to compete for the left. No, siree. Must be good assuredly here. Yes, average eco variance. Eyes only. Enjoying your stream a lot. Back to lurking. Thanks for keeping me around for the last 6 months. Appreciate you lurking here with a little bit of support. Support. I like to plug that I saw a couple of people use the command because we got up in the stream title. I've got a Metafy page up now that we're plugging a little bit last month too. If you're someone that's thought about supporting my stuff directly with your own dollary dues in the past, you're mostly a lurker here on the Twitch side. Metafy is a great way to do that. I get 100% of what you support with sans processing fees on Metafy. So the 4 USD tier on Metafy gives me just as much support as the $6 subscription does here on the Twitch platform. So if you've thought about sending a few dollary dues my way every month, Metafy is one of the best ways to do that to get the most support directly to me. Tackius Rex, thank you for the 16 months of Prime. And Brazel, thank you for the 7 months. Good morning, good morning. Metafy's direct content creator support platform is also new. So they've been running a contest for the people who get the most new supporters at $3 plus get a bonus each week. So if I could get the most new supporters on my account of the creators using Metafy this week, I get up to a $750 bonus from Metafy. Oh, I have to win 4 more games with Symbiote Spider-Man. It's so many. It's so many! What's going on, Dragon Run? Thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm really sad that they picked this month to give us a weekend pass mission every single weekend with the season pass card. The season pass card is big and sticky. You first saw the OTA, did you expect Agatha's rework would put her to the top of the meta? I mean, I don't think it's fair or reasonable to say Agatha's the top of the metagame. I think she's competitive for literally the first time ever.
Oh, snap.
Wow! Holy. Well, I hope Nimrod goes center then, I guess. Oh, it's insane how fucking terrible this card is. Holy God. Actual insanity how terrible it is. Oh my God. Oh my God! We lost every single fucking coin flip. Every single flip possible. What a fucking trash can of a game. They hit on the Zola getting the 22-pointer. They hit on the Symbiote Spider-Man merging with the 16-pointer. We lost on our Deathlock going to the right spot. Just mercy, mercy. Their copycat hit our Human Torch while there was a location to enable it.
Wakanda forever.
Can I have one if I would have Human Torched? The Human Torch would have been 14. I'd only been 28, right?
Escaped.
How is Madam Web in non-move decks? Only okay at best.
Oh, snap.
The real Omar, thank you for the 5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Push for the fancy border this week. I think we're decently close. We're not decently close. We're like 30,000 points off. Oh, you know what? Was I better off putting Symbiote Spider-Man on the right? I was, yeah. Would have been better with Zola, too.
All systems go.
Yeah, if I would have put Symbiote Spider-Man on the left, I would have, or on the right, I would have had a bigger Nimrod, and I would have been able to Zola it.
Power must be controlled.
Wait, did they just shag my Nimrod? Oh my god, is this an Arnim Zola? Get fucked, Buttercup.
Power must be controlled.
Fucking video gamers, man. What a shag brain. Of all the plays in Marvel Snap, this is certainly one you are allowed to make. I mean, they won the right.
Victory.
Maybe they have a destroy mission.
Flame on! Opponent snapped.
Jessica acknowledges and Toth, we hit on leader this morning. Justiper, thank you for the tier 2 and for the 5 years. Welcome back. Appreciate it. The gold and gold count commands get disconnected. They're snapping. Do I want to make this the game? I'll take a mulligan. I don't have Phoenix Force or Zola at hand. Vector! Doc Adam. Thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Good morning. Yeah, I feel like I'm bot committed to actually playing a deck with what's his name in it at this point. I think I actually have to just pass here now, because if this destroys a card, I can't Phoenix Force the Torch back anyways, so I'm just gonna hope to draw Nimrod. Wait, that gives me big Nimrod now, right?
Wakanda forever!
It's actually kind of I actually maybe kind of messed up by not playing Symbiote Spider-Man, because if I would have played Symbiote Spider-Man, I could have Nico'd this Nimrod and then still attach the Spider. I think I want the double up though. It's gonna be an 18 power Nimrod now. Somebody would have been better than Shuri. Maybe. Oh, I forgot Shuri doubles. I was only getting +4. Yeah, I guess I should have gotten the extra Nimrod. I thought I was doubling the whole thing. But that's definitely not how that works. Nice beach there, Zola, yeah. Did we lose to Odin, though? Why do you keep trying to shag my fucking Nimrod? Oh, the Venom's going middle. That's fine. I fucked that up, but we would anyways. Just flexing, yeah, something like that.
Victory.
Alright, 2 shots to take their last 2 cubes. When you can win by messing up, you know you're on to a good thing. I mean, we're literally playing against someone who keeps trying to Shang-Chi my fucking Nimrod, so maybe hold the applause. Hey, Skittles, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I think with Zola in hand, I'm gonna play the Human Torch out here. Hate everything. Coin flips, baby, coin flips. Yeah. At least it also messes up Zola on their Panther. I mean, you didn't watch the game we played earlier where they hit every single one, so very low expectations that anything is messed up here for the opponent. I don't have any lines here. Is it like Symbiote Spider-Man into Zola, I think is the line? here.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Tried. We tried.
Flame on!
Flame on! I just keep messing with this deck. It's because this deck's not very good. It's the moral of the story. However, that was easily my best draw by a wide margin. It says local man about to lose to Peter Parker. Weekend missions went out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Now they're gonna shag us. Maybe. Torch left, they can't shake you there. Yeah, but that has to stay there forever, and I want it to be bigger. With the symbiote Spider-Man in the center, they're threatening a very large something.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Did they play into Brooklyn Bridge last turn? No, they didn't, right? So I am just flipping a coin, Shang-Chi versus Zola here. This beats Zola and Shang, yeah? Stop saying fucking order, chat! I don't need points in the middle. I need points on the left. I know I'm not blowing up Nimrod twice. That's the point.
Power must be controlled.
I don't need to blow it up twice. I want points on the left. This wasn't a flip. We were beating both of their plays here.
Victory!
Please tell me we won 4 games in there. Please tell me. Please tell me we won 4 games in there. Oh my god, I have to win another one! Have some adverts and we'll try and win one more. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, existence is suffering. Once more with feeling.
Legendary.
Legendary. I unironically had someone make the accusation on my Symbiote Sucks review video a weekend that I was lying to my audience for the sake of being confrontational by saying the card wasn't very good. I was just like, holy shit, gamer. Is paid worth the 150 gold? I'm pot committed. Is Madam Web still considered busted? I don't think I saw anybody call her busted. And Maid, thank you for the over 7 years. Welcome back. Hope life's treating you well. Why were they still watching? I thought you were lying. I assume they're hate watching. We're doing gangbusters with the Spectrum web deck with the War Machine changes. Yeah, I think the Spectrum deck's good. And my Venom's fine. I certainly wouldn't call her busted. Oreo, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Is Conquest all day the best way to get credits after dailies? There is no way to endlessly farm credits in Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is structured very explicitly by design to not let you play it 12 hours a day for endless rewards. Jordy Shorty, thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. And Cowboy Exquisite, thank you for the over 3.5 years. Good morning, good morning. I play Conquest because there's a wider range of there's a wider range of opponents and decks and games actually play out here, as opposed to just watching people retreat constantly. Hey, thank you to our new Hoaglandia supporter on Metafy. If we can get even 3 more, we'll be in first for the week early on. Giving me a shot at that $750 bonus from them. One of the best ways to directly support what I do is checking out my Metafy page there. Get 100% of what you support with there minus the processing fees. The $4 sub on the Metafy side helps me out as much as the $6 sub does on Twitch, and that still gets you access to the supporter Discord server. Blue Flame to Best, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the primer. Never watched Twitch religiously before discovering you. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for keeping me around. Good morning, good morning. Glad to be a part of your schedule. You ever take a good deck into the final of gold and do the last Symbiote Spider-Man and the Proving Grounds later? I mean, it would be really rude not to dance with the one who brought me. This deck certainly isn't very good, but it got us this far. We're gonna let it try and run it down. Also, I think I'm at like 19 or 20 infinite tickets already, which is like more than I'm realistically gonna play in a week. So like, if we miss on an infinite ticket, it's whatever. My ladder over the weekend was Nonstop, Agatha, and Storm Lockout. The Agatha deck is very reasonable. someone's super impressed with it. Eric with a K. I thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Sure, fire away, Dread Dog. Hey, hit me with your best shot. How often does Agatha make bad plays? Not very often, considering the deck's designed to make it so she's limited in how often she plays. Privy, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Mods, as a heads up today, you can allow the random non-English with the party hat, because those are just folks posting the default partner anniversary celebration message. I know normally getting rid of non-English is good and what we want to do here. But small exception today for
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
we're very dead.
Escaped.
I don't think it ultimately really matters if crazy right-wing nutters are taking pop shots at Trump organically, or if he's paying them to stage assassination attempts in a vain attempt to try and pump up his numbers and generate sympathy. I think gun violence is a real problem in the United States, regardless of which of those two things is happening. And I think people like Donald Trump, the Republican Party, and the NRA are in large part directly responsible for why that's the case. I'm gonna snap on this. Give our big combo draw. Thanks, Omega. Appreciate it. Let's Storko up. Excess, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. I think it's Phoenix Force, move, Ghost Spider back, Groot, move, Arnim Zola. There's a world where this bites us, but it's pretty unlikely. Average variance here, getting rid of limbo is good, I think. Gotch! Thank you for the Baker's Dozen. I appreciate the 13 months of Prime. Back. I really hate the framing the Second Amendment gets in the United States with some regularity. Because people who like to talk about the Second Amendment always pointedly leave out the fact that it includes the words well-regulated. So, like, sure, even if you interpret it as you have the right to own literally any firearm in existence, which is almost assuredly not what the original framers of that document intended. But even if you interpret it as that, they still included the words, we think this needs to be regulated. Almost none of the firearms discourse in the United States done by the right is done in remotely good faith. You get bad faith comparisons to things like motor vehicles, but motor vehicles are one of the most heavily regulated things in the United States, right? Like, I have to license and register it. I have to carry insurance for any damage it might deal intentionally or unintentionally. If we even simply took every law and regulation that we apply to a vehicle and apply it to firearms directly, that would do a lot. That would be a really good thing. It would go really far. In Illinois and a number of other states, we even have laws where you can ticket the motor vehicle itself as opposed to specifically the person driving it. Meaning you could have some liability if you lend someone your car and they do something bad with it, or cause some damage, or break a law, or run through a red light. Imagine if we had something like that for weapons. You were liable for any damage done with a weapon or lives taken with a weapon that you own. So that way, if you were an irresponsible gun owner and it wasn't secured, there would be repercussions for you. Valix Druss, thank you for the 16 months. People like to act like, oh, we want to take all the guns away, but it's like, well, what if instead of taking them all away, we just, like, did more than nothing? Sure, taking them all away is an option, but it doesn't need to be the first option. It's a real shame. It's a real shame that there were 2 limbos, so I couldn't get rid of one. Although this is kind of a spicy draw after I blow this up. I think they still go bigger than me on average, so I don't know that I can snap here.
Opponent snapped.
I'm staying just because my draw is okay. Oh, if they're just making tigers, I think we can win with this Phoenix Force. Snap back, you don't have to play this deck anymore. God, you're making a compelling argument. Zola's gonna be the bottom freaking card of my deck, isn't he? But that's also fine? Question mark. Wait. Am I supposed to do this? This? Oh, I'm gonna have too many. What's this actually? Do you have any thoughts on Pixie Wicked? I really don't like a lot of the builds of Pixie Wicked that are going around. They seem clunky and awkward. Wait, do they not realize there's another turn? Because they're filling their board. The Super Flow and Limbo must have confused them, yeah? They retreated later on that one. Well, you know. Now, the good news here is we finished our Symbiote Spider-Man mission regardless of the outcome of this match. Let's see if we can. And an infinite ticket on top to boot up. Megacord Smack, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. What do you think was your biggest miss on card appraisal before release? I don't know. I really, like, intentionally / explicitly don't give strong reviews on cards by design. So again, Tipsy, one of the things that happens in conversations like this is expecting people who don't have experience writing policy to write perfect policy, and then people to write like gotchas because your policy isn't perfect as a non-policy. There's lots of ways you could implement insurance for firearms in a way that doesn't do what you're saying. Like you could simply make it so people can be held civilly liable for damages done with their firearms, and make it so people can sue people successfully, and then you have insurance crop up as a natural capitalism offering for that. So that way, if their weapon does do damage, like there's like, and again, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not someone who's experienced writing policy stuff, but there's lots of ways you can frame it other than the easy, obvious way that may or may not infringe things. All right, so we're gonna Shuri, and then we're gonna draw Phoenix Force next turn. Yes, every time. Cops should carry insurance too. Yeah, probably. Speaking of cops, to go off on a different political tangent, I saw a stat that was one of those, this sounds too big to be true. And then I looked at it, and it was right from law enforcement. You know how many, they've been, the very racist, the immigrants are eating pets. You care about fucking pets, chat? You know how many dogs on-duty officers are estimated to kill in the United States every single year? From their own stats, so it's probably more than they're reporting. It's like low 5 digits. It's like an average of like 25 to 30 a day across the United States. Thank you for the 4.5 years, Patches. Welcome back. Yeah, I think my best chance to win this is doing this. It's only one more. If they're gonna let me limp, I'll flip a coin here.
Are ye worthy?
All hail Hydra!
Unlucky. I'm gonna be honest, Joseph. I'm just gonna ban you on my YouTube side. The simple message of, and you prefixing it with, I agree with most things Jeff says, but I just disagree with it here. If you're not gonna offer any amount of structure or reason why you disagree with me or generate any kind of conversation, and you just wanna say, I think Jeff is wrong, I'm just gonna ban you. You're gone. You added nothing of value to the chat and simply decided to be confrontational without forwarding the discussion just for the sake of being confrontational. And that type of stuff is just decidedly not welcome in my spaces. Brackers, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. You wanna engage in something that's remotely good faith, we can have a discussion, but what you're doing there is not that. I think I could give them these, right? I don't really want to fill my hand with crap. And I don't want to play Human Torch here because this could have like raptors or something at it, or like a ninja. I I need to put them down. I've got the what's it called? When Exter sends me a wallet, they have these little cardboard cards in them by default to demo how they push out. And I'm a recovering Magic the Gathering player, so anytime I have any sort of thing like that in my hands, I automatically start shuffling. What's your take on Jill Stein? Well, that was the only thing from Scar that ruined my hand, so we're probably dead here now. Fuck me. Third-party political candidates in the United States that only show up and run for president every year and don't seek to build a base and build political power at local and congressional levels are not serious political candidates. They're grifters looking to grift donations and draw votes away from Democrats in the general election. The objective reality is that the Green Party has 0 congressional seats and 0 Senate seats. And there was a recent interview that Jill Stein got appropriately flamed for, where she literally couldn't even tell the interviewer how many seats the House of Representatives had inside of it. So, like, fuck her and the other third-party grifters in the United States. The House of Representatives has 400 sub-members in it. I don't actually know how many offhand, but it's also not my fucking job. So, like, it's okay for normal people who aren't trying to run for office to not know every nuanced detail. If I was to be going into an interview where they were going to ask me questions like that, I'd sure as shit would do the bare minimum and be prepared for it. Insane top deck, Symbiote Spider-Man now, and then Venom on 7. Does that work? I guess it copies the Nimrod? I don't know if that's enough to... I guess it's our best line, huh? No, that doesn't work, because Symbiote Spider-Man goes into this. Because he always copies the lowest thing. I guess I do this with the 2x, and then I hope that this is enough to win here, and that we win here or here. That seems unlikely. I guess in a world where I draw Deathlock next turn, this could be okay. If I draw Deathlock for over here, I can Venom and then Deathlock here, and then have a real chance to center. Symbiote Zola. I can't Symbiote Zola, chat. Symbiote always hits the lowest cost card. So we're winning the left. The question is going up to what's it called in the middle enough? Is this just Ironheart here? Even if all of these went center, we'd tie it with the breaker. Thanks, Dante. All right. We are freed from symbiote Spider-Man missions, and we got an infinite ticket to boot.
Victory.
Truly lovely. Free at last. There are 2 more weeks. That's true. That's true. They've set it up so it's gonna be every week, isn't it? That's number 20, 21. Yes, unironically, I think a political change in the United States that doesn't get talked about enough that would be very beneficial, Hedge, is 100% the House of Representatives should be unkept. I think I think that change alone would have the potential. To do a lot of good for the U.S. All right, we're free from that. I'm gonna run some adverts, and then we're gonna play some Vulture Ghost Spider Return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Forerunner people on YouTube, you all can have some adverts too. Enjoy. So many YouTube enjoyers. I saw Yo Woody playing this deck last night, and it was playing a bunch of cards that I like. Maybe we'll play it anyways here, but whew, that's a scuffed average cubes. Our ongoing Madam Web pile. Is it true that $1 a month on YouTube is more money than you'd see on all the ads that I see? Yeah, the $1 membership on YouTube or Medify is more than if you watched every ad and every piece of content I put out in a month. That's why I have those options there. It is a pretty bastable list, isn't it? Except for Beast. Oh, you know what I actually wanted to play? Maybe we'll take a pause for the cause on that one. Delete this atrocious pile of cards until the next week of missions. I wanted to try this. This was in my best decks roundup and looked spicy. And Black Swan's changing tomorrow, so today's the only day we can play it. SWAT change. Yeah, patch day tomorrow. SWAT and Hellcow confirmed to be becoming activate. No other confirmed changes as of yet. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if they change the stats on either of those two cards to go with it. I feel like they might. Support local artists. What a great username. Thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Opponent's playing Aeroship, by the way. I might just put a 9 stats into play here. Oh, the Chikungunya was so unfortunate. I couldn't play for here. Madam Web! Madam Web!
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
What's going on, J Wade Gaming? Appreciate the brand new primer. We're gonna go Torch into Madam Web into Cosmo here.
Oh, snap.
What a fucking tilt.
Opponent snapped.
I honestly just don't really want to play against Airoships, so how about a call? Is that the deck we just looked at, or is it slightly different? I had... Oh, this is slightly different. I thought this was it. This was that one, but you're right, it's different. It's a couple of cards off. That's the one I saw you Woody playing. I was incorrect earlier when I said I saw you Woody playing the other one. Watch for a while, never chatted much. Getting back into Snap after several months away. I enjoy your content and knowledge. Thanks, Jay Wayne. Appreciate that. I just can't win here, right? Wigan, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. They don't play for the right. That's just stinks. I don't want to play against them anymore.
We are the future. We are the future.
I see.
Ah! Rewarded! Thank Christ.
Victory.
I love me at 215, chat. I love me at 215.
Victory.
Dagger's a lovely lady. I'm telling a win is a TOS violation for sure. This deck did have top performing metrics, just for reference. Drax, thank you for the gift sub, appreciate it. Thank you for the 60 gift subs in total you've given over the years. Of course, Kang is the final gold split. He is the one that remains. Ignoring tomorrow's card release from the gold count. I mean, that depends. Will we be gold complete before she releases? She's not in the game yet. But if we miss on Kang today, we'll have to count her starting tomorrow, but if we can hit on Kang today, we'll get to say we're gold complete today. Can I snap on this try? I guess snap on this try.
Victory.
The Athena deck recommendation without Wicked, Sage, or Elsa. The Bast Spice Rack deck was 2 best decks videos ago. It definitely had a daily deck highlight. Place Athena is fun. There's a greater 50% chance of getting gold Kang, right? So we have 7 splits at 10% apiece. So hitting a 90% or 7 times. We are 52% to finish gold today. How long would you wager it takes a free-to-play player to get gold split complete? So I'm gonna get gold split complete loosely around collection level 83,000, and free-to-play players assume they get 600 collection levels a month. It would take them 139 months. 139 divided by 12. It would take about 11 and a half years. Yeah, plus new cards coming out over that time period. Over, you probably actually just can't ever be gold complete free to play. Yeah, you don't get 5 splits a week. Typical move deck game. I drew 2 extra cards, and my bottom 3 cards are all of my payoffs. And this is one of my payoffs. Did they ever beat 9 on the left? I'll limp for one.
I see the way. Victory.
This is definitely a matchup we're going to be grateful to have Cosmo in. With the Krakoa, I don't need black, or with the Elysium, I don't need Black Swan, and Black Swan is going to be one of our better cards to put into Krakoa, so I'm just going to tap it now. Socialist Mango, thank you for the 14 months, appreciate that. Jen Sack, thank you for the 14. I actually don't want a Cosmo Krakoa because Maximus is probably their biggest card. Symbiote Spider-Man, that's interesting. Oh, Subterranea bricked my Krakoa. That's unfortunate. Shadow Kings and Shags, I think. They could have also bricked, though. That's only one cube. I think if it was more than one, I'd leave. Chocolate Raid, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. If movement decks are the only reason you play Marvel Snap, you should absolutely pick up Madam Web. If you are not a giant move deck fan, you should probably skip her and be fine with it. If this game sees 11 years, I mean, Hearthstone made it to a decade. I'll wager Snap gets at least as far as Hearthstone did. Hearthstone still kicking, sure is. Yeah, moderators just coming in. Non-English messages with the party hats are okay today. Unless you run it through the translator and it says something offensive. A lot of that are folks just posting the default Twitch message in their native language. Oh, I can jump in playing this game. Marvel Snap hit a semi-closed beta state in May of 22. And its full public release in October of 22. Torch center. If I put the torch center, the ninja would slide left, not the torch.
Victory.
The cards slide in the order they're on the board. I've had a lot of Heimdall win the game so far with this deck. It's felt pretty reasonable. I get Killmongered, I guess, but whatever. The Boys album that was in the game, Me and the Boys or whatever it was called, had a problematic art symbol in the album cover. And they need to patch to change the artwork, but they did not need to patch to sub. They did not need to patch. We're 1 and 2 to Cosmo the Killmonger here, at least. Never lucky. Falcon was our best draw. Buy a loot. What was it? How does something like that get missed? I mean, for a small amount of context, I'd like to think I'm relatively informed and stuff like that, and I wasn't familiar with the image in question. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Cirrus. Glad you're registered to vote. I think it's this. I think it's this. Okay, and I even successfully dodged priority here. This goes dagger, trigger here, ghost spider to here, jump across, iron fist, vulture into here, this here. The opponent's Xera control, it is, yes. Wait, what? We won anyways, but why did that happen?
Victory.
Why didn't Ghost Spider pull dagger? Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider is bugged. Weird. Alright, well, let's report that. Alright, have some adverts live, report the bug. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We got plenty more Marvel Snap coming up today. T-minus 2.5 hours so we can go for our last gold split. equipment cards. Sedge. So for reference, when you hit a bug like that, chat, you'll note I took a second to go in here and hit report bug. This is beneficial for Second Dinner because their stack tracing tools, or whatever you want to call them, then get to see exactly the game and what was going on where the bug occurred. This is much like, if you want to go, like I also sent this to one of my Second Dinner chats with the copied bug code so they can reference it. If you're hitting a gameplay bug like that, you actually want it to be likely fixed. You need to make sure you do that. Johnny Sykes, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Jeff, what can Second Dinner do to change card acquisition and Marvel Snap? I'm tired of getting variants or repeat cards. I think Marvel Snap's economy issues are largely perception related and not actually numbers related. I think the current system gives you a very appropriate number of cards if you're min-maxing it even a little, but if you're someone that's doing it inoptimally, it's pretty clunky. The number one change Marvel Snap needs to make to its economy is not make it generically more generous, because then people who are min-maxing get everything for free. The number one change Second Dinner needs to make it for their economy is people who are just spending one spotlight key every single week need some bumpers / rail guards or whatever you want to call it so they don't get screwed constantly. Like, people who are spending one key a week and literally never get a new card because they're spending one key a week, like, those people aren't very smart. But also, like, Second Dinner should put some guards in the system to make it so they eventually get some new cards. There should probably be a four or 5 key pity system where you've spent 5 keys, your 5th key is guaranteed to give you a card that you don't have if the last 4 didn't. Like, when you're optimal in the Marvel Snap economy, it takes you 2.5 keys on average to get a new card. So if you took it and said, okay, every 5 keys, you're an idiot who doesn't understand how to min-max, you're gonna get a new card every 5 keys at a minimum, that's still not as good as being optimal, but it makes it so people don't get into the spot where they never get anything new. And I think a lot of the time when people talk about the Snap economy, they're just like, give everybody more. When the reality is people who are min-maxing and understand the system, they're already getting a lot. And the key pain points with the system are people who don't understand how to min-max or don't take enough time. How do you min-max your keys? Don't use keys on cards weeks with bad cards. So there's only 2 things you need to do to min-max Marvel Snap's economy. It's actually really straightforward. The first is you should never spend keys unless you have enough keys to guarantee an outcome that you're happy with. So what does that mean in practice? It means if there's only 1 card in a Spotlight Cash week that you care about, you should not open that week unless you have 4 keys to guarantee an outcome you're happy with. The second, and this one I feel like should be obvious, if your goal is to get the most cards for the least keys, you 100% should be prioritizing spending your keys on weeks where you're missing the most cards. said. We're dead. I think we're dead. As a free-to-play player, is it worth spending 1,000 tokens on a Series 3 card? I don't think that question has anything to do with whether or not you're a free-to-play player, and has everything to do with whether or not, what your collection looks like. Cosmo could get him here. Is there a good swatter replacement with this deck? There is not. So again, questions like Mimbu just said there in chat is exactly the type of silly comment that I often see in Marvel Snap, where people are just like, no, Jeff, I want everything cheaper. Getting rid of the 4th card slot and making it so that doesn't exist just makes the game cheaper for everyone, including people who are already getting a lot because they're being optimal with their resources. For reference, if you're new here and you haven't seen my content before, this economy video has a breakdown for how much you get as a free-to-play player, how much you get as a season pass / small spender, and how much it takes to whale to get every new card on release. Ant-Man, thank you for the 14 months. The loose numbers are free players get approximately half of the new cards on release. Season pass players get about 75% of the new cards, and it costs about $80 USD per month to get every single new Marvel Snap card on the day it releases. I did not play Scar with Arrow. No, I don't expect that's very good, Ben.
Escaped.
I thought you said you were gonna try. I mean, we played all viewer decks on Friday, man. It's a double-edged sword. People want to see me play viewer decks, but also, like, when we play viewer decks, they don't ever try anything good, because viewers, generally speaking, don't submit good decks. Fucking hell. If both players retreat later on the same turn, what happens? Either player loses cubes. Yes, Kate Bishop is available in your token shop. I've seen pictures of that. She does exist. Again, to the like, I don't understand how I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just not. I like how I can sit there and give specific numbers about how much you get and talk about how if you just give people more resources, it's gonna make the game completely free. And that completely free is not sustainable. And people will be like, but Jeff, what if we just gave everybody more? It's like, no, you fuckwit. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. They were very intentional and specific and gave you pointed examples and statistics. To give, and I talk about this at length in the economy video, but just to rehash, because that video has pretty poor viewer metrics. People hate watching educational shit. To give a pointed example, they literally underestimated how many free cards the Spotlight cash system was going to give. The reason why they added a new card release every single month, we didn't used to have a new card in Spotlight caches the first week of the month for people that are new. They added that in January as a new thing. And the reason why it got added in January was because the Spotlight cash system was so freaking generous, they were giving players 100% of the new card releases for $10 a month. Season pass players were getting every single card on release day without spending any extra money. And they could have cut the rewards back. They could have elected to make the system less generous. And instead, they didn't do that. Instead, they elected to release more content rather than cut rewards for the players. Nico chose violence here. That she did. They're only drawing one card on Asgard at least, though, so we got that going for us. They're pretty bad at playing into Crimson Cosmos. Can I snap them on the Ghost Spider draw? Is that real life? I think it might be real life. I do this, and then I move this. Is my dagger gonna be able to beat Wicked here? Probably. I gotta think about this turn, and I'm gonna answer a couple of questions from chat that I see are good ones. Does this ever win the right? It's only 12? It's probably not enough, yeah? Capacity. Dell's just so awkward. I couldn't finagle it to get the dagger into the left, I don't think. I guess I could have skipped moving her. Oh wait! They're only at 12 there? Do we win the breaker? Holy, I wasn't expecting him to play Hood. Oh, they played Hood because it made Collector bigger. Wow-wee, what a close game. Someone asked, Jeff, do you have any deck recommendations for newer players? Yeah, actually, check out this budget decks roundup that's largely all Series 3 cards. Decks have 0, 1, or 2 Series 4 and 5 cards in them. Check that one out for good things to build towards. Someone else asked, Jeff, do you think the game is in a good spot for people who are returning players? I think the game is really close to being in a good spot for returning players. The Spotlight Cash system in general is a built-in catch-up mechanic, because if you come into the game and you're missing all the cards in a Spotlight Cash week, you're guaranteed to turn 4 keys into 3 cards at most, which is a very good rate compared to the 2.5 on average it takes when your collection complete. That being said, I do think a very explicit, intentional change that should happen is there should be an explicit returning player catch-up rewards. There should be a, you haven't logged in 2 weeks or a month or 6 weeks. I don't know what the right amount of time is, but there should 100% be you haven't logged in this amount of days. You're gonna log in 7 days in a row or 7 days out of 10, and we're gonna give you 6,000 tokens or a key or 2 or something big to guarantee cards at the end. So, there have been screenshots of some type of catch-up thing like that have been tested, but I don't believe are formally implemented for everybody on the platform, is my understanding. So when someone feel free to cite a reference to Second Dinner talking about what those rewards are explicitly if I've missed that, but I don't believe I've missed that. They should just get rid of the duplicates in the Series 4, 5 card and Spotlight keys. Literally, if they get rid of duplicates in that last slot, you get 100% of the cards on release spending $0 a month. Which again, is not sustainable / tenable / whatever the fuck you want to call it. Marvel Snap needs to make money in order to exist, and giving you all the cards for free is not a good way to do that. Yeah, I don't think there's any Theta decks that I really love at the moment, Zay. I think they're kind of mediocre and do a lot of these bigger decks that scale really hard. YouTube stream just die. Ooh, the YouTube stream is having a problem, it looks like. Weird. It's not receiving enough video to maintain stream smoothly. I don't know what I can do about that. My connection's not having any issues to Twitch. I wonder if the tool I use for dual streaming is having a problem. I think if the initial extra tokens amount for the last card in slot had originally been 2,000 tokens, we would be having this conversation today with someone telling me it needed to be 3,000 tokens to feel better. Yeah, initially it was gonna be a variant in there. This is accurate. Ah, freaking cloak. Must be a lot of points middle and left, yeah? We bail on the right? Could lose to monkey, I guess. I will say, I think the last slot having some type of pity guaranteed to give you a card you don't have after a certain point could probably be something to explore too. There's a lot of little fine things. But again, I don't know the numbers that those have to look like to not be like, okay, now the game is free, right? All right, they got us anyways, but they definitely mucked that up a little. Stands and why, doesn't it, Silence? Polycrastinator, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Location kind of sucks for us. Did the YouTube stabilize? Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized. Weird. I don't really have good debugging tools to know if that was an issue on YouTube's end or my end, but I know nothing else on my internet seems to have skipped, so. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one, Duck. That's a good question. What's the amount of money that makes them happy per player to get every card on release? I believe the second data will release a card in Series 4, or is now the way to make old cards cheaper via drops. I assume their plan is to just do Series drops moving forward. I mean, for what it's worth, to people making jaded capitalism comments, one, I understand you, jaded capitalism, 100%. But two, every single time Second Dinner has adjusted the Marvel Snap economy, they've made it cheaper to get collection complete. Jordan, thank you for that. For people that really want a deep history lesson, again, I've got videos covering all this, but like, when Marvel Snap first announced their initial economy plan, it was gonna be 1,200 USD per month to get every new card on release. And after the community threw a rightful fit about that, their initial offering on the first draft after that was like 400-ish a month I believe. And then it's gradually come down more and more and more to, again, the current economy is about 80 USD a month to get every card on release. Yes, Nexus events was what that was called. Now it's loosely 80-ish dollars. And again, I'm not trying to defend any of those numbers as cheap or reasonable. I am just pointing out the legitimate reality that every time they've iterated, they've made it markedly cheaper. No way it's $80. Well, thankfully I ban you for just saying no way it's $80 and ignoring all of the hard work and math that I've done. So you could go somewhere else, my dear gamer. And I've done the math. So yes, it is $80. How big are they here? They're 43. This is 32. So this alone is enough to win the center. I think it's this. Yeah, we put the Hulks into the center and then these went here. Solfano, thank you, Returns. I guess they could technically move their Hulks to Strange Academy, though, too, is noteworthy. I think we're good regardless, though. This is a sweet deck. If you haven't seen this deck before, this means you're missing one of the best pieces of YouTube content that comes out every week for Marvel Stat, my best decks roundup. This one was in the high potential category, I believe. It was the best performing Madam Web movement deck on Untapped. The first deck you want to play with Spanish Spider? Probably something with Falcon. Although I guess bouncing her's not very good. I don't know, probably something close to what this is. The only modifiers on cards that aren't impacted by Shadow King are things like ongoing effects or location applied things. Like negative zone. Hoping this is Bifrost. I think the one thing Spanish Spider is gonna do for these move decks that's potentially interesting to explore is she potentially makes multiple man more appealing. Way better than Hulkbuster. At the very least, like, redundancy for Buster, yeah? We know if she buffs her moves first. She'll buff first. She should buff first. Started. gonna draw Dagger or Vulture this turn. 40% on that. Cosmo the center, right? Try and catch their beast on the Sable.
Victory.
Enjoying the Agatha highlight. I'm gonna try the deck later. The Agatha deck feels real clean. I like it a lot. Making it real clean. Nifty Weasel, thanks for the 5 months. This deck list really lived up to my expectations looking at the stats on Adept. Just some really, really good. The Cosmo was so good. Such a good solution to part of the problem these decks can have. Especially with Madam Web, letting Cosmo threaten all your lanes simultaneously felt really, really clean. I also liked that Cosmo let me play Madam Web, or sorry, let me play Cloak without its effect in key spots where I didn't want to like trigger a New York. And I'll be curious to see, they're making Black Swan activate. So that might make her better in here. I'll be curious to see what they do with her stat line. Like, does she go to a 2-3 or something, or stay at 3-5 once they make her activate? Because being able to Black Swan with Falcon to make all of these free alongside Heimdall the last turn felt as clean as expected pretty consistently. Thanks for the third of a year, Spacely. Welcome back. I'm afraid to activate Hellcow. I am a little concerned that activate Hellcow is going to usher in an era of Hella. Hopefully that's not the case. It's annoying that I can't search Kang the Conqueror and only see Kang. He's the last one. Hellcow is scored. I don't think scored is really a concern for Hella, but scored could be good in other piles. Hopefully Hellcow will usher in some strong guy Proxima. Yeah, that would be sweet. What if you just type Conqueror? I spelled that right. Laura, thanks for the membership on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna play another pile of cards. Some of the other kids have been playing this, and it plays a lot of Marvel Snap cards that I like. So we're gonna give it a go. Looks like we need to roll the old adverts on the in-between though. Take the opportunity to run to the restroom. I'll be back in 120 seconds with some of this. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Scored inside of Gambit combos sounds sweet, yeah. Agreed. BRB givers. Oh, we're gonna stand up when we get back to and sit for a while. Exposure to restart. Does that get King? Oh, it does! Good shout out, gamer. Car that has restart in his text.
Epic.
Oh, I haven't dropped yet. I'll grab that one for sure. Woody was playing this yesterday with Sage instead of Quake. I mean, Sage is a good card, but like, so is Quake. Mortsy, thank you for the 10 buds. Welcome back. Piers, thank you for the 6 buds. T-minus 2 hours. So we get 7 cracks at the King split. You can drop 3 Alliance missions per week. Dan Tang, thank you for the half a year. Oh yeah, Quake is good into Legion nonsense. Good shout. Don Chibo, thank you for the third of a year. Much less money will you spend on Snap once everything is gold? That depends on Hoaglandia's whales. You gotta remember, champ, most of my spending on Snap is directly fueled by the community here. I am just a vessel through which the community channels money into Benjamin Brown. Dan Casey, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Snap on the Madam Web draw. Annoying, but not the end of the world. I can still trigger it this turn. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Or are they a Killmonger deck? They're probably a Killmonger deck, yeah. The list someone linked me in chat had Quake in it. I like Quake. This should let us dodge priority going into the last turn, which makes Killmonger less effective.
I've got the throne.
think it's this. Maybe I put Kitty here. A big Sebastian Shaw could get us. It's a first round though, and I like gambling with my first round infinite tickets. We win? Question mark? What a weird boomer step. Incredibly weak step.
Victory.
And yes, there's like, I have a tech card, I'm staying. Yeah, especially with priority. The Forge Nova Shadow King deck is a little bit of a head scratcher too. Anna, for people who aren't familiar with Marvel's IP, there are loosely 8,000 Marvel comic book heroes. And that's even before you get into iterations of things that are like Symbiote Spider-Man that are a variation on other heroes in the game.
Epic.
And not everything in Snap is strictly a hero. There's things like Quinjet and Hulkbuster that are just objects in the universe. Yeah, Cerebro, Helicarrier, Quinjet. Those types of things. And you gotta remember, Marvel Snap is only releasing like 64 cards a year. So we've got a number of good years. Honestly, to riff off of someone saying waiting for Jesus to be added, I'm genuinely a little bit miffed that they haven't put Santa Claus into the game yet. If we don't get Santa in December, this will be the third December we've had Marvel Snap released. How is Santa Claus not in this video game yet? Never this. It's never this. Yeah, for reference, Santa is a mutant, chat. He's a 100% legitimate character in this IP. Is the right order? This, then this, then this. Oh my god, please put another 4+ cost card over here. It moves to the center. Yep. Is it this? I think it's this. Do I want to put Vulture right, though, so I can move Dagger left? Probably. Well, kind of fan out and play for all three here. Oh my gosh, they just put a third big thing in the center. Rats, unlucky.
Minions to me.
We are the future.
I will say that with the patch coming tomorrow, even if Hellcow doesn't make the opponent's archetype extra good, it's still gonna make Marvel Snap a worse game in the short term, just because people are gonna be playing Hello with new Hellcow. And regardless of power level, it's never a good game of Marvel Snap. But the Hella nerf killed that card. It pushed it out of the metagame, which was a welcome change. Where are the patch notes? We don't have full patch notes yet. We just had a team answers question that confirmed the 2 activate changes are coming tomorrow. So Hellcow and Black Swan will be activate after tomorrow's patch.
Opponent snapped.
Well, this sounds lovely in the center. Hey, Beard, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. They've not confirmed any other changes or non-changes to the cards. Other than that, they will have the text activate. I think I just want to block both of these because they're clearly a clog deck. What do I think of this? And then Tanya still jumped the space throw. She does not. Dagger middle to move left next. Oh, to move left. Yeah, I guess that's a good call. And actually, I should do this in case they try to clog me here. Coolio. Coolio. Alley-oop. Lucky. Cannonball always hits the most expensive card. Or the highest power card. Sorry, not most expensive, highest power. Did they not realize I was just guaranteed to hit the left? They must not have been. Weren't they all 4? No, Kitty was 5. And Kitty Variant looks great in gold. She really does. It's a never enough space to do cute things like that, Steric. Board was too full. Yeah, I think Legion and Quake are probably the 2 most underplayed cards in Marvel Stat Banner. They're both very, very good. Legion a little bit less so. I don't know, gamers. I've been playing for 3 hours this morning and I haven't run into Legion Storm combo once. Got your first gold split. Nice. Rocket. But it's been almost all Silver Sable all the way down, honestly. I think there's a real chance this card goes to a 1-0. Which is the Justina variant dropping tomorrow? Is it the Sarah finally? Okay, cool. Ooh, they are Agatha. Cute. Like to do kitty art? I do, yeah. I spewed on the bad bundle. Well, it's a bad bundle for me personally. It's a good bundle for most people. Ah, losing Strange is sin. It's about a Silver Sable. I think Silver Sable is the best 1 energy card in Marvel Stat by a solid margin. Very good. Better than Nico. Yeah, on raw rate, I think she's better than Nico. Alright, if I pull Vulture right, it's +6, which is 17. So I'm winning the right by pulling Vulture right. And then this technically has me winning all of these, and I get an Elsa bonus here. Does it count on me being able to win the right? Oh wait, did I miscount? Oh shoot, I did, didn't I? Oh, I counted this as... I counted it as 19. I thought I was at 23 though, the Ghost Spider. Oh, I counted Nico's power. That's 100% what I did. I forgot to count Nico moving out. I counted base 6 instead of base 4. That's exactly what happened.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I might want to get rid of this, I think. Strange left, Kitty Quake right. Yeah, it's probably the play.
Victory.
Never do this and force the dagger here. I'd be surprised if the new card tomorrow is good in bounce, I think. You don't get to reset activate by bouncing it.
Snap.
I probably should have snapped earlier, honestly. I just punt the center. I can switch these two. It's 4, 5, 6, 10. There's only ties here. Does US Agent beat Claw? This is 4, 8, 10, 15, 20. No, I'm not beating Claw. I think it's this. I think Claw left is one of their most likely plays. Is he so good, chat? Why is he so good?
Victory.
Redbeard, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Wasn't gonna get up Madam Web, but this deck makes me want to get her. She's a cute card. I don't know that I expect Madam Web decks to ever be the top of the metagame, but I think there's plenty of decks you can play her in and not be embarrassed. Moving Nocturne trigger the Madam Web. It does, yeah. But I can move them like this, and it'll count. I don't think I want to move like that. I want to beat Claw left. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's this. I guess I'm losing the Claw stature now, huh? If I'd have put this here, they'd have been minus 12. Holy. It's also worth noting if I put US Agent left, we would have lost a Claw middle, yeah? Just a little bit of a flip that we lost. And then next turn, I can play this, 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 and this all at once. Let's say they fill here. Dagger would be 2, 14. I think this is okay. Vision middle's bad for us. Lost the flip on that one. Probably dead. We win the breaker? We win the breaker. Sick.
Victory.
Needed that El Sabotos, huh? Tokyo Whirlwind, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. This is a slick little set of cards. Playing a ton of Marvel Snap cards I really like. All right, let's roll some ads, and when we get back, we'll play for an infinite ticket, huh? Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. The dagger in a second also was there. She did not. Was it ever right to Doctor Strange of Ultraman and then Dagger and the Ghost Spider, right? Maybe. You missed the splitting. You missed leader splitting for gold. Kang remains. We'll be buying boosters for Kang at the rollover here in an hour 20. That's the only non-Hercules web deck that's actually good. No, I played a few non-Hercules web decks that felt okay. In fact, I don't think any of the Hercules web decks have good stats. Even the dedicated movement deck that was in my best decks roundup that had some of the better stats was not playing Hercules. If he's not good at his own archetype, maybe he needs a redesign. Quite possibly. Mysterio's pledge were from before you could buy boosters. No, not entirely. He definitely bought Mysterio boosters. Yeah, we do have a second movement card coming this week, so all bets are not off for what's his name yet. There's still Cope. I mean hope. Ooh, it's another Agatha matchup. I bet this matchup's pretty solid for us. US agent's crazy here and our numbers are reasonable. For reference, Quantum Realm will only give her +1, I believe. A little strange. I'm waiting on Madam Web to see what they do with their turn 5. Yeah, Gold Mysterio, and then next season he was the Conquest variant. That is accurate. That is in fact what happened to me.
Escaped.
Yeah, Madam Web and how they changed the way move timing works with when you stage cards versus whatever else it's called, actually makes Madam Web kind of clunky with Hercules, whereas our new card release tomorrow, you'll be able to sequence the activate after you play Hercules out, so she'll be a little bit better with him. So the partner anniversary comments in chat. A little bit wild in a way to think that I've been doing this for 9 years now. Or partnered for 9 years. I say I've been doing it longer than 9 years. Cloak. Lucky. So is the Agatha deck real or is it still? I think it's very real. Wait, did they just stay in with no plays this turn? A wild choice. Order for Ghost Spider. I did mess up the order for Ghost Spider. That's a good call out. Getting Black Bolted on the left.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
The Sorcerer Supreme. Ghost Rider, maybe? Do they spike it? What's this look like? 9, 12, they'd be at 11. I think all three. Well, I get the Elsa bonus too. We have 14. I will say, whenever I play a deck that's playing like Quake and Nocturne, I'm always like, these cards are so nice. Mitigating location variance as aces. Imagine playing cards to mitigate variance instead of just complaining about being unlucky. Get the plays their 3 here. Well, Ed, pucker up, Buttercup. Oh, did they lose their Ebony Blade? Oh, yeah, because they never got it. That's true. Dressed up with nowhere to go. Moon Knight taking our US agent away and then rolling a solidly below average 6-drop. Means we're probably dead here.
Opponent snapped.
$17 is only 28 here. 31. No reason to gimble.
Escape.
I think there's permutations of Claw that we beat here, but they don't have a ton of power in that final turn. That very well could have been a bluff. Could I beat Claw in both spots? I was beating Claw center and right. Maybe I'm supposed to stay. Their last 3 cards. Claw, Legion, and Wave. If you haven't seen the opponent's archetype, it was both in my best decks roundup recently, and it was on my YouTube highlights channel. Yeah, they're low. They're low on raw stats with what's happened here. Hey, Cage seemed odd. Yeah, I was playing Cage in my build of that deck that we had showed off on screen. I like it a lot. Playing Makari in the opponent's archetype sounds like some hot nonsense. I don't think that solves any problems that you have. Kitty on the right is more stats. Kitty on the right would not have triggered Elsa. Elsa, for the Magic the Gathering players in the audience, Elsa is what we refer to as an intervening if clause, meaning she checks both when the card is staged and when it flips up, hey, is my requirement met? Gosh, I think I'm staying here. US Agent's such a good draw, and if I hit my what's it called arrow? Oh, you think it's a Legion snap? Yeah, I think I died a Legion. I'll leave.
Escaped.
I think I should have stayed in the one before this. I think chat was right that game. That Claw was the only thing they could do, and as long as I beat Claw on all the paths, we were gonna beat them. Sure, I ought to play her because of Angela and Elsa. Ooh.
Snap. Victory.
They literally can't get into here, yeah? When it's on the left?
Oh, snap.
I have been web blocked up.
Opponent snapped.
Legion can open it up. Yeah, good shout. Lester can be Vision. If they're playing Luke Cage, they probably aren't on Vision. It is worth noting that the Luke Cage makes US Agent worse against them, which is one of the reasons why we put it in that deck. I would expect their last card to be Legion until proven otherwise. We saw them discard Legion. Cool. Noted. I haven't discarded anything, so stature's not a concern. I am losing to Claw in the middle, but we should be beating them on the left then. Because they go to Sable, yeah.
Victory.
That was a good side. I think the Agatha deck's a super reasonable deck to have be good in the format. It generates a lot of good games of Marvel Snap. And this deck felt pretty good too. But let's play one more. We queued into Agatha twice. Let's see, at least one more matchup. So this one I'll probably get a highlight. It's strong but not busted, and has good ways to play around 100%. Ah, Penguin. Geez, good luck in the rest of your conquesting. It's Elsa felt good. Elsa's been very solid, yeah. Helps you kind of fade your points out across the board. Has good synergy with Kitty Pride. Works well with Madam Web. Moon Knight and Agatha's redesigned both, making that last deck possible. All right, I ignored it the first couple of times, but I'm gonna go ahead and time it out this time. Someone saying the deck we're currently playing is the best deck in Marvel Snap or #1 deck because someone high on the ladder was playing it. Gamers, people who are high on the ladder can change decks all they want, okay? Them happening to play a deck while being high on the ladder does not automatically make that deck good. And this deck's probably fine. It seems reasonable. Oh my gosh, is it a third Agatha deck? I think it's a third Agatha deck.
Oh, snap.
If I do this, I could go Ghost Spider, Quake Kitty. Do I want arrows or do I want an Elsa bonus? I think I want an Elsa bonus. You forking shirt balls. I wanted arrows. I wanted arrows! I take it back! I want the arrows! Please! love of God! The arrows, bro! U.S. agent. U.S. agent! There's my boy! There's my boy! Alright, so it puts me to 22. And it puts them to 15. USA! USA! They discarded Claw and Vision. They've not discarded Stature. They have 2 cards in hand. Stature plus a big lady could get us. Ah, I should have played middle. Cool, we beat that. Good night!
Victory.
I'd say thanks to everybody hanging out here today, by the way. I know the drops are over for Marvel Snap, and it's awesome to still be creeping up towards 2,000 concurrent viewers in here. Definitely feels like the game's in a pretty good and fun spot overall. Madam Web was a solid card release that, while not cracked in half, has been very playable in a lot of things. I'm having a ton of fun with her. I snap, yeah? I snap?
Snap.
Oh, snap. Quake is so good. Gosh,
Victory.
it's great. Well, Twitch Tracker here says we've had a good number of new followers today. Especially for a non-drop day, almost 50 new followers. Appreciate folks that are dropping by for the first time and enjoying the vibe and coming back again. You'll find me here on twitch.tv Monday through Friday during the week. I start to stream about 9:30 a.m. Central typically. You'll see me going until about 2:30, 3 o'clock in most afternoons. Marvel Snaps, the primary game that I stream. We're always playing a ton of different decks. I get very bored playing the same thing at length, so usually we change decks every 60 to 90 minutes or so. If you're not familiar with me, I have a long-time relic here on Twitch.tv. That partner anniversary is actually celebrating my 9th year as a Twitch partner here today. I've been streaming on the platform for over a decade. Before Marvel Snap, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering and other turn-based strategy games. Good golly, what a start here for us, huh? Zackness, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not doing viewer decks today. We're playing decks that I like today, and maybe we'll probably do some viewer decks tomorrow morning before the new card releases, I think is my plan. Task Nick, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Direct support like that's a big part of why I'm able to do what I do. Which gives me a nice organic plug for my Metafy page. You're someone who enjoys what I do and you want a great way to directly support. Twitch subs are an option, but also Metafy is a platform that doesn't take a cut of what you send on there other than processing fees. So if you want to get as many of your dollar dues as possible right into my pocket, check out Metafy for a great way to support. Blocking into Hala is an ambitious play. Holy. Oh, this potentially ruins their Agatha too, right? It's fine. If things go really bad on the Hala, I can Quake this turn. So it's fine. Ooh, this is a spicy 50-50. And am I supposed to take the 50-50? Because Agatha plays herself at random. Fuck, the stupid miniaturized lab. If the lab wasn't there, we'd be 2/3 to win it. But because the lab is there, we're not. We're up 10-4, right? We're probably supposed to take the RNG. Gonna move Elsa out to be safe. I mean, I'm probably torched if this goes up. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to just not take it. I feel like I'm probably just supposed to quick. Unlucky. I think it's right because we're so far ahead right now. But as much as it makes me a little bit sad, we're so far ahead. Although it is a little bit sad because now I can't play into Madam Web next turn, I guess. I guess I'm going with 6. Another 6 is 12. And I go to 15 if they add one more. Play slightly more on the left and put slightly less in the middle. Question mark? Because if they claw center, I'm winning center.
Victory.
Our deck is certainly the Agatha Slayer. I think I'm probably gonna play this one for a little bit. Want to get some variety in. I don't have a ton of conjecture on range of matchups because we hit Agatha 3 times in there, but we can say at least our deck feels cohesive. Our deck was consistently putting out numbers. We're triggering Elsa. US Agent honestly might just be one of the best cards in Marvel Snap right now. He's so strong. And while he's obviously extra good into that deck, there's a lot of decks where he can regularly hit his spot. Replacement for Nocturne. You could probably just play another generically good 2 or 3 energy card in the Nocturne slot. Maybe even just like a Jeff. You think this is solid against anything but Clog? See, why would our deck be bad against Clog? We have Kitty Pryde, Nocturne, and Madam Web. Or you're saying US Agent is bad against Clog? I would expect this deck to probably have a solid Clog matchup based on the cards that we're playing. There really isn't a solid replacement for US Agent. I think especially because Quake gives you other location variance mitigation, Nocturne is pretty replaceable. Because, like, we have another way to mitigate location variance. Even Madam Web helps mitigate location variance to a degree, but US Agent is such a strong stat line for what he is. He was the big draw opening last week for sure. All right, let's tap the ad roll. We'll be playing something else when we get back, and in 45 minutes, we're hopefully gonna split this keg and finish our gold splits on every card in Marvel Snap Collection, huh? Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, video gamers. Hey, Virtual Realism. Thanks for the almost 4 years. Welcome back. You hit the code fed somehow. Yeah, the Dex Link Good channel gets you there.
Epic.
Yes, I am very confident that Keg is our only card we need gold on. We do a quick skim here on stream. But I'm pretty sure we're factual gold on everything now. But the Kegmeister. Let's split the Spanish fighter tomorrow and be gold complete for at least a week, Jeff. Thank you, Giggity. I appreciate the pile of biddies. I'm pretty sure he's the lone wolf. I don't have any bundles leaving the shop at rollover, right? No, it doesn't look like it. These both have a day. I think overall the Destroyer change was a net negative for him, yeah. Unfortunately. Is my credit card gold too? It's not, but my wallet that I carry it in is. I have my wallet is upstairs, so I'll have to pull it up here on their site. I carry the extra 18 karat gold plated card holder, chat. Obviously, a whale of my stature needs that. And to tell the truth, at 250 USD, it doesn't really cost that much more than the average gold split in Marvel Snap. Pretty comparable, really. It's my favorite Marvel Snap card, Nico Minaru. Yes, Mr. Sinister is gold. Well played. We've done a lot of winning today. We should give back. Yeah, I have a lot of gold tickets. Should we give some back to the community? Time to do some losing. All right, let's play some Cerebro 5. Play some King Airship. No, I said I needed to lose. Nah, I don't want to take a viewer deck right now, Giggity, since we're going to be splitting in 40 minutes. Immediately rewarded for putting Mr. Lucas in my deck. How many tokens do I have? I am currently down to my last... 90,000 tokens. Things are getting a little scuffed out here.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Broke boy. Lucas! Someone left shit on the floor in the bar. I'm gonna need you to sweep it up. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
Wind aid my hand.
Yes, Moon Girl can sneak into the bar next turn. Yeah, got the Cerebro I wanted for Christmas. If a card would enter your hand in Marvel Snap from anywhere, and your hand is full. Oh, for fuck's sake. We win? I think we win. I believe we win. Says local man about to be Enchantress. Oh, they have Jubilee. We're super dead.
Escaped.
I actually don't really want to play against Legion Lockout, so I'm gonna leave and find another match. We'll have more fun playing a different one. Oh, that's actually our first Legion Lockout I put it in the morning. Damn it, Dusa! Multiple man move giver. Cerebro 3. Unlikely, but possible. What's going on, Riddler? Thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. They must be hunting missions, yeah? Yeah, pretty sure they're mission farming instead of gold conquest. What is a gold ticket worth anyways, chat? Nothing? Oh, that's interesting. I always knew it was worth nothing.
Victory.
You know what? Let's not put murder in Mojo World. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I copied Bob with Moon Girl, I think. The popularity of this Agatha deck off the charts. It's a novel deck that also is very budget friendly. Do you know anybody with a collection level higher than me? Yeah, there are plenty of people in Marvel staff that have a 6-digit collection level. I am merely at a partly. I'm not even at 85,000 yet. My collection level is so low. It's unreal how low my collection level is.
Oh, snap.
Ooh. Piece of candy. Friendo. I win this breaker, yeah?
Higher, further, faster.
Carol jumps right. Sure do. Sure do.
Victory.
Yeah, if you've been playing for a year and your collection level 20,000, I think you almost certainly qualify as a snap whale. Probably spending a good chunk. My snap spending went thoroughly off the charts this year, chasing gold splits. If I recall correctly, I spent I think it was 5 or 6 grand my first year doing snap, and this year it's north of 20, I believe. I get about 600 collection levels a month.
I'm about to juice this up.
Ooh, they're wiping the location. Squirrels! This, I think it's this. Does Bob jump twice if both players tap on the same turn? He does not.
All systems go.
Other than Toxin, what's the card you're most excited for next season? I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell you which cards are coming next season offhand. I look at a lot of data mines pretty far out. I can't tell you offhand which cards are in which seasons. Oh, Scream's coming. I'm looking forward to Scream. I'm hoping Scream makes Polaris playable. Oh, Agent Venom is next season too, right? Honestly, next season is like all fucking beggar shit. Agent Venom is also gas. I'm looking forward to my Bass decks effectively having a second copy of Bass.
Victory.
Yeah, like the low hanging cards next season are like Scorn and Misery, and even those are gonna have really interesting build arounds. I think easily Hulkling and Speed are gonna go down as the low points of card releases for like this segment of the year. Will Agent Venom make Mysterio a 212? Yes. The 808. Thank you for the year and a half. Welcome back. I need a second Captain Marvel, so I'm gonna wait on the Moon Girl in case we spike Cerebro. When's the next date of mine? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's patch day. Unironically think we're passing again. Because if I draw Cerebro, I can play this, and then copy this, and Cerebro. Hey, thanks for clicking that Prime button again, DinoCon. Appreciate the 16 months. There's my card. And then I can play anything we draw next turn.
I'm about to juice this up.
All right, fill her up. We do perfectly have 7 spots open. Do I want to compete here? If I put 3 points here, I go to 36. I think I punt here. I will say I've missed Rocket Raccoon's animation and bounce. I think it's right to not be playing him in the Wicked builds, but it's a little sad.
Victory.
Animals are good. Pew 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 pew. This was supposed to be giving back to the community deck, Jeff. That's true. That's true. We did just accidentally win a game with Cerebro 5. I apologize. I will work harder to lose more moving forward. Fastos! Joe Mama is cooking. Expecting anything in the patch tomorrow. We know the Activate reworks are coming for Hellcow and Black Swan. Other than that, maybe they'll surprise us with the Kang rework so I can play the gold split we're gonna get today. The Hydra Bomb replacement. You can play Silk.
Oh, snap.
I actually don't want to play Bomb if I'm snapping, right? So we have priority here, which means if I play Titania here and they play one card, they now get locked on the right. I wonder if they're playing Kill Daddy. Kill Daddy is potentially scary.
I'm about to juice this up.
About to juice this up. Alright, so in order to best play around Kill Daddy, I actually want to put these two here, yeah? Oh my god, are we gonna win another game of Marvel Snap? And priority. Yeah, so I mean, I want to leave them the Titania is what I'm saying, chat. I want to leave them the Titania. So because they can have Killmonger, they might not get Titania back. So I'll just like put my 24 here and leave them that, and they surfer and I win.
Victory.
They have Surfer or Killmonger. I mean, this play beats both, yeah? It gives me 28, 32 in the middle. It gives me 24 on the right. To people asking me for card replacements in my Cerebro 5 deck, listen, my dearest video gamers. This deck sucks shit no matter which cards you play. So if you're missing something, find your favorite other card with 5 power and follow your heart. You're missing it. Find a different 2 or 3 energy card with 5 points of power and just go whole hog wild. Welcome to Hoaglandia's latest Shillionaire. You'll love to see our trickle-down economy working for everybody at home. Our next Shillionaire will now only have to spend 999,804 shillings. Lucky. Be sure to ping me on Discord Finder to get access to Beverly Shills. This is truly the place you want to be. Man, what a freaking Marvel Snap turn, huh? Does it reset to 1 million after we reach 200 Shillionaires? No, it'll reach 0 eventually, right? Assuredly 1 million people are gonna claim it. And we're guaranteed to draw one next turn. I gotta just punt the right, and then each of these Cerebros add 2 to these 2. Although I suppose, I want a Luke to keep the lizard big. Luke is +4 in the middle, and I probably need the stats in the middle more than the left. This is Greece's local man about to be killmongered.
Victory.
Jeff retires once we hit a critical mass of Shillionaires. I assume I'll be too old to be doing this by the time it gets claimed that much. Retire, but what will all the cards do if you're not there to yell at them? I'll yell at them in my own time off stream. Aaron Bacon Thief, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Monster Island. It's a shame too, because our hand was kind of cracked. You missed the old Professor X. I know a timeout request when I see one. Where's that Captain Marvel from? That is an album variant. It's actually the single most expensive variant in my collection. Unironically, I bought 6 1200 gold variants I literally never use. So that way I could get that Captain Marvel variant. And freaking Sokovia. $100 Captain Marvel. Hey, Quasi! Thank you for the tier 3 and the 6 months in advance. I plan to be here. Thanks for keeping me around. Thanks for taking advantage of that September discount. Actually, let's put this here. So that way they're guaranteed to have priority, so Titania's easier to use. Echoplex! Thank you for the 31 months. FYI, if you're looking to land a little bit of a discount on your sub on the Twitch side, that September discount does come out of Twitch's cut, not my own. Can you ask a noob question, please? I mean, you just asked one. Why not fire off a second? You should never ask to ask a question on twitch.tv. You should always just ask your question if someone has an answer, they'll give it. Okay, so single surfer puts them to 13 here, meaning Lucas here gets us to 14, so he's winning that. Right? AP. be at 13, and I'd be at 14. Yep, ship it. I can double serve for Witch. I mean, I can't play around that. I can leave, I guess. Yes, there is no collection level based matchmaking inside of Infinite. So once you make it to Infinite, you are going to queue into people with full collections just purely based on matchmaking rating. My recommendation to you is if you're a newer player who happens to stagger your way into Infinite, is playing Conquest. The Proving Grounds and Silver have collection level based matchmaking. The anime Angelus Arrow 100% had currency with them, yeah. Your memory is bad. It wasn't a ideal amount of currency, but it was not zero. Is there any ways a viewer comes in mid-game to know who snapped? Yeah, the cube looks slightly different if you've snapped or not, but I don't remember exactly what it is. So yes, there is a way you can tell. No, I don't know how offhand. Damn it, Bobby! Cerebro tonight. Yeah, I see that means we're just torched.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Gold also does it. I'm collection level 750, and I haven't played anybody at gold higher than 900. So there's some collection level based matchmaking in gold, but the bands loosen the higher you get. And then Infinite Conquest has 0 collection level based matchmaking. Uzani! I can't believe Agatha is a real card now. Thank you for the 7 months. This is a fun time to be playing Snap for sure. Is the kitty bundle worth buying even if you have her? Yes, based on collector tokens alone, the kitty bundle is a good pickup if you're someone interested in tokens. The only people the kitty bundle is bad value for is people like me who, what sort of search for? Is people like me who don't need collector's tokens. How often are Series 4 bundles? Not super often. Put them on no Killmonger, I think. Does Kang have 5 splits? He sure does. I do have the Father's Day, man. My youngest is a little blue-eyed blonde-hair girl. So it's not. It's relatively Haley adjacent. Might be the first to get gold complete. I believe I'll be the first to post about it on social media. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's people out there that hit it before me. So I'm gonna go up to I'm gonna gain 6 here, up to 22. Single surfer gives them 6 up to 19. So I think we're good to go here. We're cool. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Be cool. Be cool.
Victory.
Need some curly-haired Wicked and Speed variants for Jacob and Declan. Yeah, something like that. What is the Scarlet Witch? I forget what the boys look like in the Scarlet Witch Mother's Day variant. Familiar with Warhammer at all? I played Warhammer Fantasy a little bit as a teenager, but never got into 40K. Silence is really tough for us to contest. Want to play Black Swan left, so that way if I draw Titania, I don't have priority. I think 14's enough on the right, yeah? Unlucky. Oh my gosh, it's still enough? Holy. This deck is winning way more games of Marvel Snap than it has any right to, chat. When we loaded this up, we said we were gonna pump some people. And now we're like 2-1 or 3-1. Does this deck get better in 5 minutes with Activate Black Swan? 1, there's not a patch today. The patch is tomorrow. 2, this deck might be unplayable tomorrow if they patch us and Black Swan's no longer a 3/5. There's no guarantee the cards are changing to activate keep their same stats. Tier 3 subscribers! I don't know that I care a ton about cosmetic borders myself, but we are close-ish if people wanted to push for it. I'm probably gonna add another 1,000 or so tomorrow morning. We're about 20K off. I honestly don't care about the borders, so whatever. I'm funding Golden King myself. We had a ton of bits yesterday or Friday, so let's tap an ad roll. I'm gonna load up some currency and we're gonna split some keg here in a minute, chat. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Duck says they're gonna push 4K this evening. Boy, howdy. You activate a card of the turn you play. You could not. No, yeah, you'd have to play Black Swan in advance. And then your opponent knows it's coming, but you get to play it in advance as an upside. Right. It's gonna take me a minute to buy all this out as well because I need to. Need to buy out the track tool. Agile DDN, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. I have 5x play points right now on right now too, chat. Love a little bit of extra discount. Oh, you know what I need to check before I buy this next one? Is there a new 700 gold variant today? There's a new 700 gold variant. I need to open for that real quick. I don't want to get it in a mystery variant. Fresh. There is a Dan Hip Daredevil in the shop today. Let's crack that real quick before I keep buying. Daredevil Avatar. Alright, Daredevil acquired. Let's buy this vibranium track out and then we'll split keg and hopefully go gold. What shall I talk? Sorry, I'm buying stuff on my mobile device because I get Google Play bonuses. Right there. We'll restart the client here on PC. It's efficient. It is efficient whaling. If you're gonna get caught by a harpoon, you might as well do it the most efficient way possible, yeah? If Kang doesn't hit gold today, I'm emailing Ben Bruin my disappointment, right? You and me both. So I think this is one of those almost endless tracks. I don't even know that I want to buy it all the way out. I think I want to buy it 7 splits worth of credits and go from there. Might be the first gold keg in existence. That's definitely not true. Chat, if we hit the gold, I'm gonna need y'all to clip me scrolling the full gold collection. Yes, Sage will be in Spotlight Caches tomorrow along with Miss Marvel and the Spanish Spider. I mean, splitting keg is far more entertaining than... Splitting keg is far more entertaining than, actually playing the card is. Can Golden Keg reverse time to pre-nerf bees? Asking the real questions. I have an iPhone, I'm looking to switch back to Android. In your opinion, should I get to the current gen or wait and see how it comes? I don't think I'll ever buy a Samsung phone again for what it's worth. The preloaded software is very pushy. Oh my gosh! I just got keg boosters while wailing on the track. It's meant to be, chat. This is Benjamin Brode. This is Benjamin Broad letting me know. Yeah, I would definitely get something with a more pure Android experience. Either something from Google directly or a OnePlus. I'm probably about a year out from buying a new phone. I've only had this one for 2 years and it's still running pretty well. I want to try and get 3 out of it. But when I do look at picking up a new device, I'll probably be looking at not Samsung. Yeah, my last 3 phones before this one were OnePlus, so I was pretty happy with them, and they're doing foldables now. I'll definitely get another foldable. Enjoy the foldable form factor. Alright, by one more here. Then we're gonna restart the PC client, we'll go splitting. It takes a minute to buy shit, chat. It's slow and tedious. Chat, you can't help me pronounce the Spanish spider's name. She's the Spanish spider for now and until perpetuity on this channel. Alright, let's fire it up and get to splits. Thoughts on the Storm, War Machine, Legion stuff? It's annoying, but it doesn't look like it has strong stats. Yeah, that's correct, Tank Magic. You must have finished your cycle and started a new one. So, like, you won't see the other card a 3rd time before you see the other one. You get them in a random order each time. Alright, King. Alright, King, this is for the people at home. Are you ready, King? Kang! Golden glorious Kang! Kang! Touched by Brood, the glorious gold giver. No, I don't want another ink. I want glorious golden Kang. Not inky Kang. Glorious golden Kang. What's going on, Scopes? Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. That's 3 inks in a row. It is in fact 3 inks in a row. Actually, the unluckiest. Pain. Existence is suffering. Existence is suffering. Oh, only 5 chances left. Only 5 chances left, gamers. Hereby, please. Oh, the black crackle. The blackest of crackles. Impenetrable night. Like the soul of the person that programmed the splits algorithm. Give me gold! Don't make me wait till tomorrow. Don't do it. Oh no. Got this terrible sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach. He's gonna make us wait till tomorrow, isn't he? He's just waiting for us to split the baby variant, chat. The baby loves gold. Golden glorious baby king. Oh, not another ink. Come on, bro. For reference, inked and gold are equally likely. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a gold war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Please get this gold split straight.
Infinity.
Please. Brown. Gold. Oh no, are we out? We might be out. Do I have one more? I think I might have one more. Oh, please hit me again. Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last one. I am pretty sure this is the last one for the day. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ow! No! Oh no! No! You can't cut me off! I'm cutting me off! Take my money, Benjamin! Oh, why won't you take my money? Oh no. Actually, the unluckiest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no. So now we're not gonna get gold complete until Wednesday at the earliest. Because there's a new card release tomorrow. Yeah, because we missed today, we have to hit on the new card tomorrow. He who remains ungilded. The Conquest shop isn't open yet. The booster buying in there is only at the end of the season. Otherwise, yeah, I'd spend my 45,000 digging. All right, Cerebro 5 earned its way all the way to the last round of Infinite Conquest. We should let it play, right? When does buying reset? Buying resets at the same time the card releases. Alright, let's see if Cerebro 5 can close it out, huh? Stand up for a little bit here, too. Okay, negative zone. We have Lucas.
Oh, snap.
Watch the second location be Monster Island. That is a good-looking sploot. Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't put Bibbidi Bob in the same path as Hawk Ambien. Be a mistake. Sure that Daredevil splits with that we have for the new Data one. Sure, after this match. Ooh. It's got a lot of goodies. Wait, so do we though. Vipered here on the left. We did unfortunately miss on Keg, yes. Assuredly, we never get Killmongered here, yes? Pizza Crust, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I assume they're leaving. The track I was talking about buying was the one in Client, not the one you claim on the web shop. You can buy it on the web shop, though. Really, they stayed. That nowhere saving us from losing Lucas. Did they not realize
Victory.
nowhere was there? The person who tweeted their golden keg at me, I want you to know you're a sicko. Not only for taunting me, but also because you have a golden keg from playing the card. At least when I get a golden keg, it'll be from spending gold on boosters like a normal, reasonable human being. Final hour! Thank you for the entire year of support. Let's get you a sword to go with that shield. Welcome back. Oh, wow. That is a Nico'd acid arrow. Yikes. Yeah, Sable and Hotel Inferno didn't work out quite how our opponent expected it to, I don't think. I have no idea if Spanish Spider is going to need Madam Web. It could, but it also could not. I want to put Captain Marvel not in Martyr's path, so that way if Martyr jumps, Captain Marvel could jump back in if necessary. My favorite Dan hit variant, Stegron. Although in general, I'm not a huge hip stan. Their deck doesn't have a ton of numbers from here, but my draw's just so clunky.
Escaped.
Why is that? End of the week verdict at Madam Web. I think it's exactly my start of the week verdict. Feels good in move, feels okay in other things. Probably not a must-have card unless you like movement decks. To the person that tried to call me reductionist and insensitive for calling the card releasing Spanish spider, you fuckwit would be in here ridiculing me for not being able to pronounce her name correctly if I was trying to pronounce it, so in general you could just fuck all the way off. I have 2 Cerebros, but got 1 Cerebro and a whole bunch of ones. Her name is literally the Spanish word for spider. Holy shit. Well, that makes it even my statement even more true. Oh man, and we even ended up not having priority here? What a freaking game, gamers. Just like actually how we drew it up. Where do I want the Cerebros? The only question. Is it middle? I think it's middle. 21 there. Let's go! We're probably losing the werewolf path, so the question is, can we win the other one as we spread out? kind of mid. They hit on their Rocket Raccoon on one. So. Next. Oh, man. Because if I said Anya, everybody, people who aren't super plugged into the comics wouldn't know who that is. And when I say Spanish Spider, it's pretty clear which character I'm talking about that's coming to Marvel Snap. But Gwen isn't a good name for Ghost Spider either. I'm gonna ban you because your argument that the Spanish Spider is a more commonly named character than Ghost Spider / Gwen is just objectively not true. My fucking 4-year-old knows that Ghost Spider's name is Gwen. Chat is super fucking wrong and knows they're super fucking wrong saying that. On average, more people would know. Spanish Spider is Anya versus Ghost Spider is Gwen. So I'm just gonna ban you. So there's no good faith to be had here. I'm just getting rid of you. Let's take out some trash. Oh, they took my Medusa out. Damn.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
I'd like the record to reflect to the subscriber I just typed out. The only reason I didn't ban you for continuing to needle me on pronunciation is because you've paid me money. Just in case my position hasn't been made very clear at this point, I don't want your language speaking lessons. I want to be left alone. I want to say Spanish Spider, and it is very clear which character I'm talking about. And if you have a problem with that, you can go away. okay-ish about this game. Well, they're black swatting on 4. That's interesting. Yeah, I just don't have a good time window to play out Lizard. I would have had to play Lizard on 2 instead of Medusa, and I didn't know what the right location was at that point. And I need to not have priority going into the last turn, so that way I can play Titania out without penalty. I can't Titania and Swan middle last turn, chat. It's not an option. And then Captain Marvel covers left and right. I'm at 20 in the middle. Yeah, we got him, yeah? Gonna get a rubber band game here? Alright, well we're one game away from an infinite ticket with Cerebro 5. Which is more than I could have hoped for at the start of the set, honestly. Pretty sure you need Black Swan. She's what lets you spew your hand. You may not realize it yet, chat, but this is what peak Cerebro performance looks like. God. I get got by a Falcon here, but I think this is my out to win. Unlucky. Bench. Low set. Maybe Luke Cage letting Lizard stay turned on. Lets us win the right. That's that. That's the co-pope. Rip. Huge insult to injury.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
At least Captain Marvel got us some season pass experience. I feel like that was way closer than it should have been. They had like Rogue to interact with 2 of our cards that mattered, and their numbers should be way bigger than us consistently. Yeah, we give it the college try.
Legendary.
Legendary. All right, I guess we'll move it. We'll move it right into this ad break, gamers. We'll see you in 120 seconds. I'll pull the Daredevil up on screen while we go. We'll play some move when we get back. Don't go anywhere. Bad one. Looks okay, I think. These 2 are just such stellar pieces of art. I'd actually run and grab a caffeine in 60 seconds. BRB. Snap on this? I might snap on this.
Snap.
Good on, Mark. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. And we're winning Castle Blackstone here, yeah? Poor freaking human torch.
Victory.
Well, I think we're just vibing here. I don't want to gum the board up too much too early, I don't think. Go.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Classic move deckhand. All payoff snow nibblers. Into TBA.
Snap.
I'm gonna snap on the Ghost Spider Black Swan draw here, I think. Man, I almost Cosmoed there too.
Opponent snapped.
Stay, I think they're definitely a Wong deck, right? I think this Cosmo's gonna be real good. Yeah, probably a Killmonger deck.
I
should have hyped up middle. 18 on the left. Oh my god, did they just lose? Nice deck. Oh. Amazing. Dagger's so good. He just went after playing Heimdall. We were doing that a lot with this deck today. It was kind of weird. With two other move payoffs here, I think I'm just gonna have Nico eat Torch. Downside to Cosmoing here is I can't Ghost Spider into it. It might be dying anyways, though, right? Unlucky. I guess we'll do this here, so that way if it ends center, we can Heimdall it left. Do you think a series drops will come out? They said a few times per year, so that will put us somewhere in like the November range. Got a Madam plus Dagger left. Maybe? Is that good, Deco RNG? It's kind of useless, yeah? +2 or Demon mode would have been good, or 2x mode? If I'm staying, the play is something like this. This. It's awkward with the movements, yeah. Classic Heimdall lose the game gameplay. And I've actually won with Heimdall mid, yeah. Could have had Heimdall mid over Ghost Spider for +7 there. There's the Heimdall we know and love. Yes. We're just chilling. Wicked or Silver Sable? A Wicked and it's not close. Silver Sable is just a generically good 1 energy card that has like small amounts of synergy with bounce stuff. Wicked is an archetype enabling card. It's very good. Dodge a Ring Guardian, we can dodge a ball. Anybody who's trying to tell you with certainty they know a card that hasn't released yet is worth a certain amount of token value, Rocco, is someone you generally shouldn't take advice from. I think the current prevailing opinion on Madam Web largely seems to be she's good in dedicated movement style decks and a little bit weak outside of those. Wait, go complete. We did not. We missed on what's his name? Okay. This puts Dagger to 15, which is 17, 26 here. Yeah, this looks good. Jeff, watch your economy breakdown. Any clarification? It takes 2.5 keys on average to get what you want. Given the follow-up advice, you said to make sure you have enough to guarantee you get what you want before spending. Is that 3 keys or 4? It's 4. There's one thing you want, and there's 4 different options. You need 4 keys to guarantee what you want. The average calculation has nothing to do with the guaranteed calculation. You should only spend keys when you can't guarantee the outcome you'd be happy with if you'd be willing to spend to get the last key given you miss.
Hello, can you understand me?
Oh, wow, I didn't count that at all. If I'd have left Vulture right instead of Human Torch, I'd have won the game. You definitely need Black Knight and Stature for the Agatha deck, yes. Yeah, if I'd have flip-flopped Torch and Vulture, I would have been minus... I'd have won here, right? Because I would have been 15, I would have been plus 7. Yeah, I'd have been 33. Heimdall left one also. I couldn't put Heimdall on the left. There wasn't room for him there. The turn was staged. Not a particularly useful location for us. No cards are worth spending tokens on. The only optimal thing to do with your collector's tokens in Marvel Snap is hoard them like a dragon.
Oh, snap.
If I do this... It's this... Yeah, I'll play for all of them. I just wanted the left, so I didn't want to play into the bridge and be locked out of it on the last turn. Could be right to hold the Ghost Spider here. It could be right to hold the Ghost Spider here because of a Dagger top deck. Them going even harder on the left is really good for us here. And then Heimdall's an unironically good draw as well. I think. Is it better to just lock him out again? I'll be 6. I'll be 10 versus 3. And I'll be 31 versus 16. I think I want to play for all 3. I think we're guaranteed to win the left, but I want to play for all 3. Wow, their last card is Shang-Chi's. Whoo, buddy old pal. Yep. We lose that if we didn't block Heimdall. We would have lost Sliding Vulture into the middle, yeah? We would have lost the right in the center. Is so much better for them than us. Shang ever symmetrical? Nope. In a row. I should have won. I should have won the 4-cuber we lost at the start. A little biffed that I messed it up.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
But I reset White Hot Room just so they can't high roll it on beam. But symmetrical mean with regards to Shang. Symmetrical means impacts both players, like Enchantress is symmetrical. Oh, come on, Icebox. Eric, thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. We could do this and kick him over, but get our move mission done here. We are torched. Or lack thereof, I should say. Power all goals are pretty good. Maybe we hit 32 moves that game. Lots, at least. Of course, cards. Play some Agatha. 5 cost cards. The official Who Alliance are there? I have no idea. We have an Alliance Finder channel in the supporter Discord server, where you can post if you're looking. I actually know the raw number. Pharaoh Swim, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Might be snappable, honestly. Says local man before. Oh, nope. She won the 50. She won the 1 and 3. That's so good. Thanks, Aggie. Appreciate you. Let's see. It was gonna be very bad for us until it wasn't. Thankfully, she's a professional. Bane of all Moon Knight decks, yeah, basically. Yeah, fix the part where Sable vanishes while shooting. I'd assume so. That's a camp lay high, Shauna. One discount's not enough. Like it. I would like it if it was more, please. Oh no, what a disaster. Rip. I think if I would have hit Agatha on the Ghost Rider, we would have stayed here, because I don't think they could beat 45 on the right. But I obviously have a very good chance of beating 17 in the center. It's a shame we couldn't top deck Claw and steal their cubes, because that definitely would have let us stay, but as he's gotta go.
Escaped.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Cool. Right in the rubbish bin, Agatha. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Snap.
We're the Legion deck, and we have Ghost Rider for Death's Domain, and we have Claw as well, so. They have Hood? They might have Hood. So the cube equity play is pass again, yeah? Just like Claw Stature on the last turn. They could have Hood for the right. We saw Viper in the previous game. Legion is not a card you generally need to play around out of their deck. Black Bolt is a card I should have played around out of their deck. I should have played the Stature. I think I'm staying, but we could definitely eat shit to Hawk plus Hood here. We lose by 1 fucking point. If I'd have put the Stature out, we would have won. Alright, gamers, at 3:15, I've been live for almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it an afternoon. Appreciate everybody that hung out here today. If you're looking for more from yours truly, be sure to check out my daily deck uploads on the YouTube side. I post a different deck 7 days a week at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be running a little bit later because we have a new card release in about 23 hours. So we'll be playing with the Spanish Spider tomorrow afternoon. I'll be back sometime between 9:30 and 10 Central in the morning. Let's find... I am signing off for the day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday or of your app, folks.